You're starting to get your taste back. Starting to get the feel back, Nachos. Yeah, starting to get a fucking... You can smell my coffee. I made a coffee. What the... Who the fuck's Anonymous? Thanks for the 3 gifted subs to Monolith Burger Drive, Monolithic Ice Cream, Monolithic Marshmallow. Thanks for the 3 gift subs. What's with all the food? Thank you. Welcome back to Dishonored. Arcterian, how you doing? Okay, I've got to remember the controls.
To purchasing half a dose per day.
One badass coffee cup's not bad, huh?
Do not attempt to hinder officers of the City Watch or stilt walkers in their work. The city is not yet secure.
Slapping around some grey knights? They certainly are, Plodsky. We're still learning how it all works. We're still learning, like, you know, how the game works. But all in all,
right, my friend.
It's gone pretty well.
Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
All right. Board Samuel's boat for Colburn's Bridge. Piero. Yeah, we're pretty sick. Thanks, man.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Thanks, Hal. I mean, Piero. I have 76 coins. I'm gonna buy a grenade.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Let's go find Sokolov.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Check. Yeah. You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, a royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Colburn's Bridge.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Gunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are.
Oh, you know a lot, Sam. Don't sell yourself short.
Is under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Okay, so we're gonna go shut off the floodlights. Shut up. Welcome back, Moogs. How's it going, dude? Shut off the floodlights.
You understand now. Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? Do we say something? Remind them about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
It's not very nice. How many boys have we got? Has Dishonored... You know what, man? It's actually pretty sick.
By order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Stardust, what's going on? How are ya? Really funny Easter egg.
With signs of the sickness? Please.
If it's something that you can direct me to, like, subtly, without just, like, giving me a walkthrough on how to do it, that'd be sick. How are you, Silent? Good to see you. Like, if I'm close to something that would be like, hey, take a look in down that alleyway there. Don't tell me what's there, or, you know, don't do that for, like, main story stuff or clues, but if it's like an Easter egg or a bonus thing that won't have any bearing on anything else, lead me to it rather than walk me through it. If that makes sense. Nothing to do with progress, is just funny, then fuck yeah. That stuff is totally cool. Lead me to it rather than walk me through it, yeah. Not bad, huh? Warehouse key. Captain cabinets trapped in cabinets. Can he get out? Will he get out? Of course he can. Captain cabinet. That was weird.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens, no pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will...
Tell you the location right off. When you arrive near it, you know where to look. If I haven't seen the location yet, no. But if it's something like if you said something like, the big red door, if you see that, go through it. That kind of thing. That's fine. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to navigate these kinds of things. Alright. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this?
I better make a pass over here.
No, stupid goddamn.
Stealth. Stealth. Love a bit of stealth. Mixing up the click is so annoying, man. I can't believe it keeps happening too. Right for left and left for right. It's so dumb.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all.
Control and C, yeah.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's
Oh
Bridge
dear.
during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning. Sunday.
Stealth. Crisis averted-ish. Ish. They started coming for me, but, you know. Corvo got the quickness. This fucking body pile is great. All right. I gotta shut off the lights somehow. How does one... do that? Oh, gimme. Also, this is why I drank that bottle in, Dude, there's a rune in the next room. Swap the mouse buttons when rebutting keys. You can? You should probably do that, huh?
And visitors to our city. By order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted.
Time for that rune. Good morning, Finn.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning.
Hello there. Okay. What do we got? What else have we got? What can we see? Stuff! Yeah, this is these fucking stray bottles laying around are the reason I kept, well, the reason I drank that booze in my summer car, accidentally. Because I kept treating it like fucking... Oh, to Drawbridge Way. I kept treating it like, Dishonored, where I saw a bottle and I could just pick it up and go.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Cratchit, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right, and the Weepers, Excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry.
Won't do you any good to bait me. You'll have to suck me.
Come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes. If by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom, the royal physician will be fine too.
We will die aloud one day. I want to see what's in that building. That's a very exciting looking building. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying the My Summer Car, because it's a fucking mess. Dumb idiot. I got a sextant. Thanks. Except from a theater play. I will say, the falling into the sewer was not part of my plan. The way to the truth. The truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Streets, whaling ship, slaughterhouse. The way to the truth? What the fuck? Streets. Streets, whaling ship, slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse. Streets. Where you keeping your streets, old man? Oh. Take that. Streets. 4. Thanks. Four. Something 3. Or 7 3. Ooh, rune and some ingots. Lovely. Cool. We're doing a landing. Bread. We love bread. Can I grab these ledges? Can I grab? Grab?
Ask me, Moon. Ask me, son. I am not your bride. You will not come to me today.
He's mad.
You will be attached.
No! I thought maybe I could speak with him. He was not interested in speaking. Okay. I thought maybe I could talk to him. Hey!
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Gerard Way looking not so great anymore. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. Journal entry part 1. 19th day, month of seeds. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family, as if that'll help. The plague will get us all. 3rd day, month of nets. I've been offered work on one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I'll find a place on Tivia to the north. The winters are cold there. No rats, no plague. 28th day, month of nets. Last day of the month, my fortunes have turned. I found something. Shiny. Shiny and old. Looks like whalebone, which is supposed to be lucky. Man! Oh. 6th day, month of rain. My cousin Emil is coming soon, bringing a bird to roast. I'm gonna see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I can buy apples or some potatoes. 10th day, month of rain. I put my whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room, so I made a little pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candlelight. 15th day, month of rain. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams, it makes sounds like the wind through a broken window. On some nights, the wind sounds like a voice. I was supposed to go to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. What the fuck is the outsider doing to people? Oh, and part 3. 18th day, month of rain. My cousin came, but we fought over it. When I came into the room, he was holding it. I screamed at him and we fought. Now I am filled with remorse. 26th day, month of rain. He's still sitting in the corner, across from the candles. He was a thief. Second day, month of wind. I wonder how he knew about it. Coming to dinner was a trick. Maybe he told others. Seventh day, month of wind. Barricades in the halls outside. It's safe now. 11th day, month of wind. The watch came, taking people away. The neighbors. Someone in the building has the rat plague. Gone now. It promises to protect me. Each night, promises. What the fuck? So the outsider, this god-looking thing, chose us and hasn't chosen others, but has kept his whalebone things laying around for people to find. I don't understand his purpose.
Yeah, he came through early. Made us all touch the charger. Shut up for the legal district.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what he wants.
Can't lose any more men to the arc pylons. Touch the charger before your ship.
Somebody get over here! Please!
You'll be thankful when Slack boys come down the street with your rickers. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time you didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20.
Okay.
So why be scared of anything?
Stealth. Yeah, stealth. Yeah, I did a stealth. I can't quite recall how we, access... How do we access abilities and stuff again? What's the button for that? Okay. They snort when you knock them out, yeah. Shadow kill. How many runes have I got? 5. Ooh. Ooh. Possession? Shadow kill? Look, it's pretty sick. Let's turn that off. And that on. I like that the runes all have individual uses. Like they are individually useful. Not that, like, so they're not a resource to be used, but rather they all have a purpose of their own. I like that.
Seen anything scary? I don't need shit from you.
I don't think they wake up. I don't think they wake up. Eventually. They don't seem to. All the sound the machinery makes.
Okay, good. Can't lose any more men to the Arc pilot. Touch the charger before your ship. The officer brings it by, and the Arc pylon will pry you. Those things?
What's the range on this thing?
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street and slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these.
Pretty good.
That's it. He's gone.
I'm gonna loot your store.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident.
That's settled.
I should have just put it down gently. And now I have a way to get through. Ow, my ankles. It's cool. I didn't need him anyway. It's cool. Okay.
Yeah, he came through earlier. Made us all touch the charger and then left.
God, you gotta be fucking quick. He won't stay hidden for long. It's just health. What's the pole?
Yeah, he came through earlier. Made us all touch the charger and then left to the legal district.
Okay, good. We can't.
Finish this level with no loads from now? All right. Anything down there worth grabbing? Looks like it might be my way out. Shadamar, what's going on?
So far,
I'm not an idiot. What's next?
then you got your Dunwall.
Okay.
And above that, the Royal Dunwall. Yeah, it's nice. Very, very good. Only one thing can beat it. Very rare, which is what I had. And that's
Okay.
say it. Say it. I want you to say it with me. Or you'll never learn.
The Lord Regent's.
Gonna play this game with balls? Oh, I do play this game with balls. Cool. Now the good thing is, if I kill someone, their body fucking disappears. Which does give me incentive to moiter. Fuck yeah. You know what? Like, we could ease up a little bit and just have some fun. We could do a little bit of moiter. Just a little bit for fun. Like, I'll try not to kill too indiscriminately. But if I'm left with little choice, like I'm out of sleep darts now, so my range is pretty cooked. A little murder is a treat, yeah. Nice. Drawbridge key. Love it. You want a cool way to decide per target if murder is deserved? What did that do? Oh. Oops. Is choking moiter? It's putting him to sleep. Idiot.
I know something's up.
Stealth.
He's gotta be here somewhere. Keep skulking around. I guess everything's all right.
Yes, everything's all right.
I know something's up. Yeah, must have been
Must have been the wind.
probably.
You should be. I can smell you from here. Blow off.
Ash. A lot of those commands are sub only, yeah. Not all of them.
Hey, son!
Ooh, they heard that. Burrito cat. Burrito cat. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, mate. Thanks for joining us. Damn. I was doing so good. Oh, the sound effects are all that, but I've also just got like a commands list. Damn.
I know something's up.
Oh, you donkey fucker!
I feel.
Keep skulking around. What the boy is catching now? Someone help me
Shit.
out!
Shit!
Made someone a widow, damn you.
Commands a good scapegoat for a joke. Gotcha. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Burrito Cat. Fucking legend.
I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone blocks, and I building a structure.
Heard something.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Alright, I'm trying to be too sneaky about it. That's the problem.
I know something.
Guess.
I heard something. Hey, what was it? I know I heard something.
That'd be a joke.
What the boy was that? What was that? Hey, what was that?
Come on, boys.
I know I heard something.
Come on.
What the boy was that? What's that? Keep skulking around.
One.
What the boy was that? I'll find you, you hagfish.
Two.
Nice.
Now, I thought I had shadow kill. Oh, unaware enemies who don't see you. All enemies turn. Now, where's the fucking PowerPoint for that thing? Down. Thought I already got this. Someone plugged it back in.
I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone blocks, and I'm building a structure.
Hey, you with the mask and the hand tattoo.
Hello.
Listen, I ain't no criminal. I just collect river crust pearls. They chased me down, and I had to hide my catch. You help me, and I'll show you where the pearls are.
Pearls.
Split them with you.
Love pearls. Alarm deactivated. The river crust. The guy's just fucking disappearing, yeah.
Just follow me. I'll show you the place. No one saw me.
Now, here's the thing, right? Is it
You won't
high
be sorry.
chaos if they
We
know
can
I'm
split 'em
there?
right down the middle.
Like if I murder
Now I'm out of that
everyone
cell,
quietly
myself again.
and they never find the bodies, does it still keep chaos low? Actually asking, no, I guess not.
River crust. I don't like them. That
I guess
spit of
not.
theirs stings like fire. Get rid of that thing, or I won't go further.
River crust?
Who's making that noise? Knock it off.
Someone's messing.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Knock it off.
All I'm doing is pissing off the guards.
They're doing this more and more. Shaking down honest men for extra coin.
Did I do it? I'm pissing away ammo is what I'm doing.
Who's making that noise? Knock it off.
Okay. I just had to shoot him some more.
Come on, spread out.
Locked up. I was afraid of that. That key will be on one of those guards.
Fucking hell.
It's up to you. You still want them pearls, I mean.
Okay, just keep banging around. Someone's messing with me. I know you're here. Nothing here now. Where'd you run off to?
I'm starting to think maybe helping this guy wasn't worth it, you know?
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Oh, are we good? I mean, pearls are cool, I guess. I like pearls. Pearls are cool. I'm a pearls fan.
I know you're here. I heard you. If someone's messing with me. Where are you? Here you are.
Fuck. Sorry. Pearls. What? Well, I got the pearls. Fuck him. I got what I came for. Wait here and stay hidden until I come back. I have one last thing to do on the other side of the drawbridge. I need to deliver all of these pearls gathered to the boss tonight. If something goes wrong with the guards, everything happens, use the sink next to the building and speak loud. Go on, buddy. Speak loud.
Come to think on it, There aren't many honest men left these days. Come on, let's get this guy.
God, you're a piece of shit. Motherfucker. My kill count has gone up dramatically with the lack of sleep darts. But my fun has gone up quite a bit. Take that.
Stealth.
I'm still stealthy. As long as I can maintain the stealth, everything else is fine. Oh, vape leaking? Down on there. Oh, shit. Overseer's music note. Yesterday, an overseer passed in the street near me, playing the strange music from the Abbey. Beneath his mask, I could not see his face as he turned the crank on his music box, but I could hear his voice muttering from the sacred texts. Fear overcome me, because it is forbidden to carry bone charms and similar such items for luck. The overseers are completely unforgiving in this matter. Gripping mine in my pocket, feeling its warmth, I walked with my head down. He was heading toward the royal physician's home, that shaggy Sokolov, and something odd occurred. I could swear the charm in my hand reacted to the overseer's music, growing cold. Some inner vibration seemed to go still. Interesting. Except from a longer work. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything as a fundamental structural rule. Though through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. I found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Interesting. Seem to favor a bit of violence? Yeah, just a bit. Bit of violence. Just a smidge. I'm assuming stealth in the second game is probably a bit easier. There's more tools for it. Like, sorry, clean hand stealth.
I just love watching them turn and turn.
What, wheels?
Yes. Round and around. Like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of progress.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. No more spring traps.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
We're good?
Indeed, I believe so.
Attention all cronies. Go home. Corvo is dead. Mission accomplished. Also, the plague is cured. You can all go home. Leave your money and weapons where you are. You will not be needing them. Somebody get me a goddamn cheeseburger. Thank you.
Look, it was worth a shot, right? Thanks, Silent. Thank you. Precisely what I needed. Bloke down there. There's the power. Rev. Whoa, that's not good.
Know you're here.
Man, that could have got dicey, but it didn't have to. That didn't sound like the boss. Shut up, dude. Free day off. Oh. Who need help? Who need help?
Hi, I
Fucking need help. Call to the spheres? I think I've read that one. Call to the Spheres, Volume 3. Hello. There's someone down here.
Take care of the rats, please.
Oh. Hi. How you doing? Can you kill rats?
Thank you for helping me.
Disgusting!
There were rats. So many rats, completely infested.
I know.
I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone.
Bone amulet?
He's dead now.
Oh.
Like the others who were living here.
So I'm trying to wrap my head around.
She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing.
So, I'm just trying to wrap my head around.
Many seek the bridge for solace. Ruined men, abandoned,
Like, what's happened?
and plague victims have all left from here.
We know that the plague is sus. Like, we know that. Something's fucked about the plague. What's up, your new 3D printer? Your test print came out great. Started to print of Hollow Knight before going to bed. Woke up to a massive black pubes. Love that. Ooh. You guys have been here for a while, huh? Yeah, the Outsider's got those runes and charms, and he's choosing people for some purpose, of which we don't fully understand yet. There's a conspiracy to overthrow the Empress. Well, there was a conspiracy, and Corvo got blamed for it. Jamos, what's up? I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Judging by the stab wound, yeah. Can I slide under that, you reckon? It's worth a try. Rasta, how you doing? And Scotsman, it's good to see you, man.
She was easy to look at. Seemed nice.
It's none of our concern how or why things. And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop your
Dice.
What are you two talking about? Let's,
Warehouse, right? I mean... Is that all?
That's better. You'll go far in racing.
Make it 3 more months.
Stealth. Stealth.
Dice.
I heard. But what am I supposed to do about it?
Oh. Oh!
We're gonna die. That madman Sokolov is going to do something terrible to us.
Guard, to me!
I have a plan, and I'm happy about it.
Okay. Okay. Stealth. Greetings.
you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there. Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
294. 3rd floor. Hidden safe, 294. Two. 9. 4. Thank you very much. 3rd floor, 294.
Well, fuck all y'all. I'm going home.
Hello? Third floor, 294. Prison cell elevator thing. How are you, Chiro?
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her. What will I do now?
Clean under this desk, please. Oh. Oh, risky for no reason. Okay. All good, all good, all good. All good. Did they find that body that I threw? What?
Hey, wake up. Hear me? Firing.
Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Brain fuzz need to sleep, yeah. Okay.
Huh? Someone get over here.
Okay, that's not a great load spot, to be honest.
Huh? Guards, to me. Up.
Not a great load spot. 5 minutes prior? Fuck. Shit. Maybe, if I'm quick about it. Just gonna be quick about it, that's all.
Probably rats into everything. Well, without Sokolov and his strange things, you would probably be dead by now. Don't hesitate to go up. And ask a madman yourself.
Lose my daily elixir ration? I'm not that stupid.
If you say so. Stop chatting and wander around. Go back to work.
That's better. Much better. That's how we want things to go.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it.
Much better. Yeah, come on.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Crap.
Yeah! Okay, can't go through that. Can't tell you, hey, to this mission. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to get through this again, to be honest, and try totally different play styles, you know. See what else can be done. How else it could be done.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
Safe.
Steve!
Lovely. Lovely.
Stupid goddamn.
Flooded district? TLDR, have I turned off ad block? Oh. Churro. Churro, sorry, what's the problem? Having a desktop as in the Twitch app? Do people actually use that?
I better make a pass over here.
Oh, desktop browser.
When I find you, it's going to be fast.
The wall of light's just killing anyone who passes through it. Hacker man. Old Coast map. Sokolov's house key. Mysteries of Pandyssia. What else can we get? Bit of that. Sleep darts, love those. What's this? Whale oil refilling. Whale oil processing. Yeah. What the connection to all of this is what's got me like, how is this all connected? How is the outsider connected with whale oil? Why was Corvo chosen of all people? I have a lot of questions.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential according to the latest celestial alignment.
Got him. And a rune. Hello.
What is
Nice.
Thank you, whoever you are.
You're welcome.
He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Well, they said abduct him, so I abducted him. I've got him. Let's go. Done. Sample of the black market elixir that's been coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. Cool.
Unstice. Du hast. Unstice. Unstice mesh.
Oh. What's the best way out of here? I mean, that elevator's pretty good, but... Is there a better way out? Let's have a look. That looks good.
Ricardas claims he memorized the litany on the White Cliff in a night. Is it possible?
Spread out. There's been word of a ruckus. No details.
There's
yet.
been word of a ruckus. Someone's causing a ruckus. That window right there is how you got in. Wow. And I did literally everything else. Ha!
The royal physician himself. You made
G'day,
a good
Deloette.
job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Okay. 20 hostiles killed. Overall chaos is still low. We found all the runes and the outsider shrine. Almost half the cash we needed. We did quite a bit. We did quite a bit.
The royal physician Anton Sokolov is now in custody of the Loyalists. Through Sokolov, it'll be possible to strike directly at those closest to the Lord Regent. How cooperative will the most brilliant man in the Empire be? He must be swayed or coerced into telling what he knows.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better.
I doubt it too.
Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Alright. There's an Easter egg in the pub, huh? Remember now it was actually explained, but I believe you just forgot. No, then you can tell me. That's fine. Chaos is like if you were to run through the streets running and gunning, you know?
Normally, I'm
creating
a natural
chaos.
philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Oh. It's purely based on how many people die? Oh, shit. Okay. I can just buy runes. Reduced footstep sounds. Bone charm capacity, grenade capacity. Okay. Well then, I'll get boot stealth. Coming to grips with shit, right. Boot stealth 2. Oh. It's too good. Okay, so I still want to keep it like...
I'm working on a new arc pilot.
I still need to not kill so much.
Absolutely
This evening, the
stunning.
streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed for a private ceremony following the tragic loss of two
Thanks,
of our
man.
city's
I feel pretty good about it. Like, I feel like I'm
the
zipping
Lords
around pretty
Augustus
easy.
and Morgan Pendleton. All holdings and parliamentary votes now fall to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect during the time of mourning.
Is it this?
Attention, Dunwall's. Be aware.
Yeah, we found that day one. It's fun.
Where do I find a good meal around here?
It's an in-universe drunken sailor. Fucking brilliant.
Pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
That's alright, burrito cat, all good. Way up she rises, way up she rises. Where the fuck is my bedroom early in the morning?
Corvo's chambers.
Oh. Lord Pendleton's reward. This matter with my brothers has not been pleasant, so I don't wish to discuss it further. Must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. All right. Sleep darts. It's in the trailer for the game, yeah? We're whalers on the moon. We carry our harpoon. A live weeper. You're welcome. All right. I have 3 runes, which means we could get Vitality 2, Agility 1, Dark Vision 2, Possession. I'll get Vitality. Vitality's good. Ba 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 bum bum bum. And I am very, very, very quickly just gonna go and disappear for a smoke because I've been going for 2.5 hours and I could use one. Don't go anywhere. I'm having a really good time. This is really fun. I'm actually really enjoying this. Like a lot. This is awesome. I'll see y'all in a minute. Thanks for being here. Fuck yeah. Left my drink out there. All right. Bloodborne music. It's fucking good. How you guys doing? Oh, man. I feel like we're really making some good progress. Oh. Hello, nachos. I'm doing good. I'm doing quite cob loaf. I love a cob loaf. I fucking love a cob loaf. Oh, I could go a cob loaf. Eat the whole thing my fucking self, I could. Oh, cob loaf. Shit. It's the only thing. So, I'm pretty disconnected from all of my family by choice. My dad's side, zero contact. Because they're all fucking nuts. You know, they're all actually like fucked in the head, like either drug fucked or insane. I think some of them are in prison. I don't know anything about them. Zero connection to them whatsoever. And my mum's side, I don't talk to them because I don't like them. Right? So, the extent of my family is my mum, my little sister, and Bruce, my mum's partner, who's been more of a dad to me my whole life. Anyway, that is basically the extent of my family. So Bruce, yeah, he's Kiwi too, not Aussie. But the one thing that I miss about seeing mum's side of the family, like aunts and uncles and shit, is every Christmas they had a cob loaf. Every Christmas they had cob loaf and I'd just fucking munch on that. I fucking love cob loaf. I put up with them just to have some of that, and then they stopped doing it. They stopped making cob loaf, so I stopped going to Christmas. Is it an Aussie thing? Is it an Aussie thing? Cold. The fucking they're cunts. Yeah. Spinach and bacon and... Same picture, yeah? Looks like soup in a bread bowl. It's a bread bowl with like a creamy dip inside. A bread bowl. There you go. Yeah, it's dip in a bread bowl. Yeah, we'll call it cob loaf. And then by the end of it, yeah, it's just the name is the Aussie part. Hollow it out, lightly baked. And then by the end, you've got this like little plate that's just got the leftover dip on it. Little bread plate. And you just fucking eat that. It's fantastic. Oh, it's good. It's the only reason I ever saw that side of the family, because I can't stand them. Jesus Christ. It does sound cold, but if you fucking knew the fucking people I had to deal with, you'd understand.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Cool. Yeah, Emily can stay here whenever she likes. That's fine. Can't think of anywhere safer for her to be. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hi, baby. Are you done with it? Did you have much? Oh. You keep it. I'm not terribly hungry. Oh, yeah, just if you were ordering them. I mean, if you're still hungry, then you have it. Thanks.
Caldwin's Bridge will be delayed indefinitely. Until then,
7 was stealth. Scared the shit out of me. Worth wandering the hotel? Is that the hotel or is that that's the pub?
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my...
Worth wandering the pub. Okay. How you doing, Bob? I've been around the pub quite a bit. Unless there's something new. Oh. What the fuck?
I know it looks...
Yarrow.
I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock. I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
Oh, yeah. Fucking bet you do. Disgusting, Piero. Absolutely disgusting. A gentleman walks in. Hello!
Can't you see I'm about to bathe? Corvo, under other circumstances, I assure you I might welcome your advances. But rats, plague, and tyranny have a way of killing the mood.
Fine.
Attention Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public
Fine.
or the river.
The young lady Emily was trying to sneak into your quarters while you slept, sir.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I don't think she meant any harm.
It was worth a go, right?
I can't believe this. When I took this job, they told me I'd work with good men.
Oh. Oh.
Ugh, I feel dirtier than when I started. If you don't mind, obviously I'd like to be alone.
Yeah, bloody perv. Unbelievable.
I understand
Pre-rendered.
the decision to tell Callista.
God, he found out pretty quick.
Far be it from me to criticize a man of your well-known capacities. You require my unique services.
Pre-rendered, yeah, first time. First time playing it. And I'm loving it. Show me what you've got. It's quite good. Nice. I didn't enjoy it the first time I played it. I never finished it. But I can see why I didn't enjoy it, and those elements are still here. That hasn't changed. But I can tolerate the things I didn't enjoy more because I'm seeing other things that I didn't get to see before, like level design, the lore, the world building. There's more to enjoy.
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Sorry, Sokolov.
No, not rats. Stop! Stop! I will tell you what you need to know. I'm obliged to safeguard Dunwall's greatest intellectual asset. I can only tell you so much. I was not permitted to see her face or hear her full name. She called herself Lady Boyle. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait, but I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course. You already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
Yes, you will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent, and take her out whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. Corvo, if you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
Hell yeah! Easiest interrogation of my life. Quarter of the spears. Easy. I ain't got time to bribe you, boy. The rats are hungry. Oh.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Okay. Do that. Emily?
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress.
Women are bad
And
luck.
I'll have to sink lots of enemies.
Especially a miniature
That's what
one.
Empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
Let's pop a save. And go to a fancy dress party. I love
Royal
fancy
costume
dress
ball,
parties.
huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
You've learned that the Lord Regent's strongest supporter is Lady Boyle. However, 3 women in the Boyle family are referred to as Lady Boyle. The wife of the late Lord Boyle and her sisters. Sokolov painted Lady Boyle from behind under unusual circumstances. Excuse me. And does not know which is actually the Lord Regent's ally. You're being sent to the posh Boyle estate in the night, on the night of a costume party, in order to determine which Lady Boyle you must eliminate.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
All right. Boy. Okay. Find a way to the estate. Let's do that. I don't like that cunt on stilts.
Clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only. by request of the local landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
Oh shit! Rats! 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 Oh, they're gonna eat him. Oh, they didn't. Okay, Andy, what's happening? Playing Hollow Knight just before, yeah? Jesus Christ. Saving the guard from the rats? Yeah, well, I don't want my chaos to go up. I'm not murdering, they're going to sleep. They're sleeping. They're just going sleepies. No murder, no murder. Oh, that's alright, yeah. Just a big old sleepies, that's all. Alright. Guard quarters key. Oh shit. Neutral zone. Try and blend in. Save. Cool. I mean, we're in the party.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
Nice.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This
Sign the guest book.
is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his...
Okay. Lord Montgomery Shaw, Mr. Delwhite, Byron Alderdice. The flex that I just walked
A party
in.
like this, anyone might have crept in. Excuse me, my cousin is a marquis.
Excuse me.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
What's that?
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the Watch to impress people.
Your obsession with the Boyle women.
Things are bad.
Ugh,
Could the city
Smell
get
like the
worse?
streets.
Oh, sorry.
Been slumming it, have you?
Maybe a little. Just trying to blend in.
Oh, hello, I'm Ella.
Ella.
Enjoy the party, if you can.
Lord Shaw's still outside in the garden waiting, but I think Pendleton's staying away. He's not half the man his brother's worth.
So I'm looking for a man in a wolf mask.
Welcome to the Boyle estate. Careful. The Wall of Light is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his good friends safe.
Oh.
I doubt you qualify.
Ouch. Lord Shaw is outside. Lady Boyle.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe
Jelly
you
legs today,
have
Garrus, yeah?
Do cheer up. You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation.
Whale mask.
I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I could. Bless you.
What most people don't remember is the rats came
Fancy,
half a year
fancy,
before
fancy.
the Empress died, and the plague too.
Are you sure? That's not how I
Drink from the sparkling wine fountain?
It's not the Empress's passing. That's
Got yourself a drink. Yeah, I did.
Watch what. Excuse me
Tonight we're drinking with Death himself.
Talking to me? So I've got to figure out a 42-mile bike ride. Jesus Christ, Garrus, that's intense.
Yes.
This is a note from Lord Trevor Pendleton. Is he smoking a pipe through the mask?
What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Jesus. That's hardcore, man. Okay. Gather information by talking to guests. Follow Lord Shaw.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh!
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at
on
will.
with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
Okay. My mark.
Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
I win.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermont.
He dusted.
Coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the boils clean up the mess.
What mess? He dusted. I win.
Welcome to the party's indoors this time.
Cool. Dude was a fucking vampire. All right. Now, I've got to get upstairs, I guess. Lady Boyle.
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
Of course I am.
I trust you're behaving yourself.
So there's a red boil, a white boil. Lady in red.
Don't bother me. I'm watching the hall.
Black boil.
Here's a mystery. Are you perhaps with the Campbells? A cousin? Hello again. Really? I know.
Sorry.
Evening, sir.
There more?
That's quite a mask. Are you on the guest list?
The Hungry Cosmos.
Welcome to the party.
I'm not here for
Enjoying
conversation.
yourself?
To what?
Ooh,
Learn a
scary
trade.
mask.
Join the city watch.
Your house built its fortune in crisis. You can do so again.
I need information.
Now. My buildings are full of
Welcome to
corpses
the
and
Boyle
rats.
estate.
Where's the fortune there?
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure I can get you a good price.
Jesus.
Son of a bitch.
There's the old pirate spirit. Things are changing too fast to give up just yet. First that nasty mess with the Empress, now the High Overseer's gone. Parliament is shifting. The whole city's turning upside down.
If we only had a good war to get into.
There you are. Although at this stage, I don't know who we could beat.
But don't you see, we don't need to win a war, only lose it. Everything's revalued, and we let the conquerors worry about the problems.
Interesting. I'll be informing the Lord Regent of your ideas in the morning.
You don't mean...
Have another drink, Byron. They don't serve cocktails in Coleridge Prison.
I was only talking, thinking aloud.
As was I, Byron. Now drink up. One sister's in red, one in white, one in black. I'm stumped.
Wow.
My wife thinks we should sneak upstairs to look for clues.
This is the
But I
worst
don't like the
part.
look. I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
I'm getting peckish. We should have the girl bring food, undoubtedly.
Fucking knock.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me.
That seems worse. That seems worse than killing her.
I wish you were that assassin. Anything to be done with all this.
Esma Boyle. Alright. So now I know that the target's name is...
Heard Lord Brisby was looking for you.
Hmm.
Making friends, I hope.
Rat.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
Perhaps
What
it's
is it
the
now?
outsider.
She had her
come
jobber
amongst
pick up a
us.
boy in the street, barely 16 years old. No family left.
I thought her interests...
Very fancy way of saying fucking kill me. Yeah.
Sickening rat.
Wonder how to get upstairs. Esma.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your
Scary
estate.
mask.
What if I said I could get you out of the city, away from all this, to Serkonos or further?
I don't believe you, but if you're telling the truth, we should talk further, but not here.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
This is a private conversation.
It's a party. It's called mingling.
Mingle all you want, then. We'll speak later.
I'll find you.
Good evening.
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would
I'm
you get
sure
me a
in a
drink?
few drinks I'll
I'd
find
be so
that mask
grateful.
funny.
Get Miss White a drink.
It's so hot in here, I'd do anything for a drink.
Enjoying yourself.
Get her a drink.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. Excuse me. We found out
Drink
what
for
the
Miss
whales
White?
could do, and it made us an excuse me.
Come and entertain.
all right there.
Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in red tonight. That wanton thing. Additionally, Lydia's in black.
Oh. Well. That makes that easy.
Anything you need.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
You seem interesting. I love that mark on the back of your
Cool. Hi, Esma.
Will you be leaving the city during the fugue
Nowhere
feast this year?
have my
Yes,
friends
good
gone.
evening.
Oh, there you are. Try Miss White
There.
in the moth mask. I hear she's lovely.
Esma Boyle. Esma Boyle. Esma Boyle. Carrot. They really made this up. I think I just spoke to the right people.
Enjoying yourself.
Dude, check out what they did to the fish.
to the Boyle
What a way of
Enjoy,
serving fish.
my darlings. What a handsome group of guards we have. Lord
I hope
Brisby
this
has
plague
arrived.
lasts forever.
Okay, I guess I should tailor.
You saw him too. An unfortunate lapse of taste.
You gonna go to the bathroom or anything, Esma? You gotta do a little pee pee? A pee pee?
Oh, my best friends are here. Isn't it wonderful?
Really thought I'd get a chance, but then suddenly all these other people started walking through. There's a plague and they got a whole ass fish land on the table, yeah.
Who likes rats? Nobody. Who likes rat lights? Everybody.
Rat lights? Is she talking to me? Does she know I'm following her?
Hello, sir.
Doing all right?
Hello. Oh! Perfect. Wow, that was actually awesome.
Cold nights.
Please enjoy
warmer
yourself.
Indoors.
Inside.
Well, no one saw it.
Most of the guests are inside.
I hope you're not lost,
Might be
sir.
best if you
You'll find
join.
everything inside.
Dude, that was awesome. Okay, Nachos, how did you do that? What did you do different? The 3 Lady Boyles have their outfits RNG based. Oh. So it's not the same every time? That's awesome. Every time they're in different colors and every time you got to figure it out. You took it to the creepy dude, yeah? Why is the gate shutting? Why gate shut? You snuck around upstairs, yeah?
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
I killed a civilian? Oh, I guess Lady Boyle was a civilian. Nachos found a diary upstairs? No kidding. I dueled someone, yeah.
With the removal of Lady Boyle, his greatest financial supporter, the Lord Regent is now as vulnerable as he's ever been. It's time to make preparations to strike directly.
Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Debrief with Lord Pendleton. You were deep high chaos by this point, yeah?
I trust you enjoyed.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
All right. They gave me a rune. Let's go talk to... You never made it this far, Burrito, yeah?
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
All right, Otacon, let's go. I've got 400 and... Okay. That'll do.
Hello to you, Corvo.
Hello to you.
I imagine you made that masquerade a lively event. I doubt
That was a really cool mission, man. I really like that. Note from Courier. There's a package next to your bed and a note from the one who wanted you to have it. Package next to my bed? Who's leaving packages next to my bed?
Citizens, the streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off limits pending an ongoing investigation.
Hello, love.
Where's my room? Oh, oh! Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. You've done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. Cold. We Boyle women! I have 2 runes. Agility, up. If you do non-lethal, you get 2, yeah?
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Am I gonna go kill a king? Or Regent? Lord Regent?
Come very far, Corvo. We are almost there.
This feels like end of the game stuff. There's no way we're at the end of the game yet.
Ages of 7 and 10 to the Abbey to be tested. As
We're going off to kill the fucking the dude.
and serve the well-being
The ex-spy master. Vampire cunt. Piero?
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything.
Elder Maxon from Fallout 4? I think I'm pretty, like, maxed out. That was weird.
Ready to face the Lord Regent?
Fuck yeah.
About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
It is time to end the Lord Regent's rule. And if you succeed, Emily can be crowned Empress. You must return to Dunwall Tower and infiltrate the place where you once served as Lord Protector. Ever paranoid, the Lord Regent has upgraded security over the months and has a heavily defended safe room to which he will escape if you set off any alarms.
I've played Hitman, I know how this works.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you could make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlogged. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Here's a cool concept. I wonder if I can do what I do in Hitman. Trap the ever-loving fuck out of the safe room and then send them there. Purpose to set off an alarm. Like, get there first and trap the shit out of it. Doesn't hurt to try, right? It's an idea. Let's go through the front door. Probably shouldn't, eh? Gotta be another way up there. Oh, invisible wall. What? No. No. I was gonna go around and like blink up to that bridge. That sucks. Insomniac Zach, how you doing? All right. No. Had a job interview, you're currently deflating, yeah? How did it go? Go well? Feeling good about it? Is that a rune? Bone charm.
And then Aldo got docked for how's he gonna hear this? Docked for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark. I find the dock too much dirt in the dark. Does that help you through a lot? He says that if you more than me, I might even shake hands. Then,
I wonder if they count as kills.
should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
I mean, I killed things. Feel good about it, but always tense up. Have an interview for a different job if that one doesn't pan out. Good luck. I'm good on you for fucking keeping at it, you know? Covering all the bases. It's good. Hope you get something good, man. That's bad. Good game design if it makes you feel claustrophobic. Ooh. Yeah, if the tight spaces actually make you feel like you're in a tight space. Waterlock side door key. Beautiful. Burrito Cat, you take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. Been a pleasure. Have a good guitar jams. Alright, well, we made it up the tower. That's a good start, isn't it? Ah, that's where we could have got to. Okay.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Yes.
I really want to get up to that safe room.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Yeah. Want to get up there. I hear a rune. Made me waste a dart, you cunt. Angry fish. Oh, gators. Gator fish. Hello there. Now I know what a TV dinner feels like.
Report, General Tobias?
Go down to the coast, have a few laughs.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room.
He's in the safe room already.
The comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Come to start if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent.
I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble. Yes.
There he is. A puppy? You got puppies?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Lord Regent, it's undoubtedly not worth your time, and I hesitate to even mention it, but apparently on the night of the Boyle party, someone signed the guest book as Corvo Atano. Must be a perverse joke, surely. However, you asked to be notified of all such matters, and in truth, we never located the Royal Protector's body. So I thought it best to bring your attention. Sorry for troubling you.
The music. I used to chat in here. Take tea. Discuss any number of things.
Oh.
This was my chair. Things have changed. Remember to have tea sent up later.
Is he coming? Is he coming? He's coming. I just hope the guard doesn't come in too.
Bias arrives.
Yes, my lord.
You dumb idiot.
Report.
night, Lord Regent. Okay. Chamber keys.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
I mean, there's the broadcast control station. The Heartless You See runes. I know. Kinda want to check out the broadcast control station. Oh. No, I don't.
Better make a pass over here.
Dude. Stealth. Can we just get the fuck out? Go see old Sammy boy. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. G'day,
Is it
Sam.
all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Just got 2 achievements. Faceless and Spectre. Spectre. After escaping prison, complete a mission without alerting anyone. What was Faceless for? After complete a single mission without alerting anyone. Oh. Oh, and kill less than 5 people. Cool.
The Lord Regent has been defeated, and the reign of Emily Colwyn is now assured. All that remains is to see her safely escorted to Dunwall Tower, where she will assume her position on the throne.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I'd love to play this on like super easy difficulty.
Corvo!
Hey!
Everyone says you did something good tonight.
And like sprint through missions full Thane Krios. You know? Mega high speed shit.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwell, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics.
There's no way that's it, though.
Port protocol and cosmology, of course.
There's no way that's it. Like, there's going to be like...
In a pinch,
oh, wow. Vaping.
I just think I should have a central role.
Like, we'll get there and something fuck's going to happen.
Disruption in city government services.
But yeah, just for like... just for satisfaction's sake, I'd love to play through on like the lowest difficulty and pick like super high speed everything. What the fuck was just happening to my screen? What the fuck? And just sprint through the whole game. Mega stealth, you know? What the fuck?
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
You
yes,
motherfuckers!
It will grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
Fuck you!
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo.
Sammy boy!
I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that.
My boy, Sammy.
I'll put you on a raft and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Sammy boy.
Betrayed by Havelock, Martin and Pendleton. You were only saved at the last moment by Samuel the boatman. He left you adrift in a ruined section of Dunwall.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. who you are and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
My things. My stealth stuff. Not my stealth stuff. Wait, do I actually
Here
have
you
a
are at
double
last,
jump?
in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
My stealth stuff.
Betrayed and poisoned by Havelock. Oh, fuck. I think I've already read this one. No. Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton, you have awakened in the ruins of the flooded district, where the assassin Dowd has you under guard. Recover your gear, confront Dowd, and find a way out of the flooded district.
Get your stealth stuff. I love stealth stuff.
What's stuff for being stealthy? Get away, rat! I'm trying to be stealthy! Don't shut that! It's my stealthy room!
Sorry, I'm just having fun now. Okay. Now, if my summer car taught me anything, if I go down that, I'll die. I do have a double jump. Or something. Oh. Here. Optional tools of the trade. Overseer Franklin, wasn't it? When we speak next, I hope you'll tell me two things. First, what do the strictures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell you could easily escape were your legs not shattered? Holy fuck! Secondly, how you kind knew the location of our base and what exactly you hope to accomplish there by marching a hopelessly outnumbered band of fools through chest-high water. Damn. Bounty Ledger. Slackjaw? Unknown masked man revealed to be Corvo. Jesus. Assassin's Blade. Sword. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is... The newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. Bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon, is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double. We have him alive, and we should be able to barter for more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Slackjaw. What are you doing, sneaky boy? This is the musical device that the Overseer had strapped to his chest. Yeah. Fucking Havelock. Havelock will travel. Said if you make me regent, well baby, I'll travel. Wasted 2 potions on that fish. For fuck's sake. Alright. Holy fuck, man. This game is just betrayal after betrayal after betrayal. Why can't people just be nice about it? Fucking motherfuckers. Rudd Shore Waterfront. Yeah, I want to get my stuff. To your gear. I do want my stuff back. Some people aren't nice, are they, Echidna? I wish they bloody were. Fucking. You get my stuff. Try and be nice to everyone. I try and be nice to most people. Oh shit. I find most of the time I can be quite nice. Sometimes it's difficult. Some people don't make it easy. But I do try. Jesus Christ, lads. Hungry? Get my stuff back, shall we? My stealth stuff. I want my stealth stuff. Is it just weepers? Seems like it's just weepers. What's that? Also, just I know we're in the middle of a thing, but just the Reapers joke that has been in my head this whole time. I got to show you guys a thing that I forgot to show you during I forgot to show you a thing. And I need to do it. I'm sorry for the derailing. I know we're all here for Dishonored, but
Good morning, Normandy. This is Commander Shepard. You're my favorite crew. Now let's go kill some Reapers. Yeah. I like that. Get down. Reapers. I love my crew. They're my best friends. I'm a lucky guy. But if there's one thing I hate, rapers. Those goddamn rapers. Good morning, Rex. Shepard. You're my best friend. Oh, thanks, Shepard. That really means a lot. Good morning, Garrus. Hello. You're my other best friend. I know. Good morning, Tally.
What up?
You're my girlfriend.
Oh, shucks.
Good morning, werewolf.
Ahoo!
How'd you get on here anyways? You adopted me. Oh, yeah. Shepard. Jacob. Good morning, Shepard. You're boring. Oh. Why are you on my ship? Sorry. I thought I told you to go away. I'm going. Out the airlock. I don't like you. You're Cerberus. I'm not, though. You're in cahoots with the elusive man. And he's in cahoots with rapers. Yeah. Can I have your attention, please? I'm Commander Shepard. And you're my favorite crew. I'm Commander Shepard. And I love you. I'm Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
And this is my favorite song. I'm Commander Shepard. Rapers. I'm Commander Shepard. I made breakfast for the whole crew. Everybody gather round. Even me? Except for you. Jacob, get out of here. Kiss the cook. Kiss the cook. Everybody, line up. Got to kiss the cook. Miranda, kiss the cook. Liara, kiss the cook. Edie, kiss the cook. Samara, kiss the cook. Jack, kiss the cook. Legion, kiss the cook. Werewolf, kiss the cook. Okay, down boy. Ashley, kiss the cook. Rex, kiss the cook. Tally, kiss the cook. Tally, where you going? Don't be jealous. It's an old Earth tradition. Everyone has to kiss the cook. Tally, I see you've been drinking through a straw. That is so adorable. Let's have a party. Just you and me. Let's get drunk. Sounds like fun. Jacob, go away. I hate that guy. I'm Commander Shepard. Everyone, I'm Commander Shepard.
He's Commander Shepard.
You're my favorite crew. I'm Commander Shepard.
He's Commander Shepard.
And I love you.
We love you too.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's Commander Shepard.
And this is my favorite song. I'm Commander Shepard.
He's Commander Shepard.
Rapers.
We're halfway through. I fucking love that stupid video so fucking much. I fucking love it. Jacob, what are you doing here? Get out the airlock. I don't like you. Reapers. I just forgot to show you all that. Werewolf, what are you doing here? You adopted me. Oh yeah. What? It's so fucking dumb. It's an old Earth tradition. You have kissed the cook. Oh, fuck. Oh, just tickles me because of how fucking stupid it is. How the fuck? I want to get up there. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Yes. What is that little hop I keep doing? What's doing that?
Why would you come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
A bit late, cunt. If you hold space, it double jumps. Is that what it is?
You can't get through the rail station without the key. This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
Okay, well, I'm inside. Tell your shift captain to assign a maintenance berk for every shift. Conduits keep shorting out up here. At least authorize us to put a whale oil canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. Right. Do I have to go back out? Maybe not. Maybe not. Thank you very much. Solid 4 minutes to find. I'm sorry. I'm Commander Shepard. And you're my favorite crew. There's weepers down there. KC plant you've been going to is owned by Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Hello? Fun fact about this place you won't be able to experience? Sure. I got my stuff back! If you branded the Overseer with the Heretic brand, he would have been down here. That's fucking cool as shit. I almost did too. I really should have. I wanted to.
Got my stealth stuff. Amy, got my stealth stuff.
Oh yeah, there's the double jump. Look at me go. The poison was still pretty satisfying though. Him thinking that he had, you know, the one up on that poor other guy. Shit. Yeah, that'll happen. Jonathan Ong. Yeah, good time to join. How you doing, Johnny? Just a flesh wound, exactly. Well, schedule is fucked, yeah. Such a good watch game, yeah? Oh, this is a good watch this game, yeah. I fucking check this out. Wanna do some cool shit, you ready? Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Barbed wire. Hey? Yeah, it is cold. Fuck it. No, I wasn't gonna show off. Oh. Stop! The assassins sprung their trap as we tried to cross the narrow bridge. At that choke point, they were able to pick us off one by one. I thought we could draw them inside where our greater numbers would make more of a difference, but it didn't matter. They are listening for the sound of the door opening. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. Though I don't think I have much of a choice! Let's go. Oh dear. Wow, y'all really had a hard time in here, huh? What do you mean, Scuff Gamer? 100% non-lethal, Boomy. Never killed anyone. Oh, he might actually be dead. Yeah. He might actually be dead. Corwin, imagine the firepower of a tall boy, but the speed and ease and concealment of a pistol. Ooh. You got something in there that I can't see? Screaming as you fly into an asteroid. Look, I'm fairly certain he's alive. I shot him with a sleeping dart, and that doesn't kill people. So, you know, he should be alright. Of course I'll succeed at stealth. I'm very good at stealth. No way it's that easy. I thought maybe I could get away with that. Cool. Still stealth. It's still stealth. No one knows I'm here. Stealth. No one knows I'm here. Eating rats on the way through. Beautiful. Just the white ones. They're the ones that aren't got poisons in them. Turn around. Down. Shit. Fucked up. I didn't hold it for long enough. I had him too. I had them. They were both facing the wrong way and I didn't hold down the thing long enough. Fucking had him. That's just something I noticed you not doing. The heart? Or using my bone charms? I have no runes. No one living knows I'm there, exactly. Dead men tell no tales.
Master.
Jesus Christ.
What is it? Forgive me, but we can't seem to stop him. He's crossed secure perimeters almost at will. It's more than possible he's nearby. We failed
to Orders remain the same, but I suspect it won't matter. I know where he's going. He will come to me. You'll have to.
Nice try, Corvo.
Shit! Wow, I have really, like, not nailed this.
Now we fight the duel that no two others could fight against the ticking of the clock.
Fuck you, dog!
Stand down. This is my fight. I've waited for this. Let's see if the outsider will save your life.
Woo! Try some of this.
Why are you fighting?
Jesus, that was not at all like how I wanted that to go. That was not in the slightest how I wanted that to go. Like, not even a little bit. But we did it.
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life when I killed your Empress and took her daughter. Something broke inside me. Now I see the design on the back of your hand. The mark of the outsider himself. And I remember all I've done. The years of waiting for the right moment to step forward from an alley and drive a knife between the ribs of some noble. All the money exchanging hands from one rich bastard or another. Killing for one of them 1 year, then being paid to kill him in return the next. I remember bending at the shrines, listening as the outsider whispered that I was going to change things, that I was somehow important. It felt good. It made me believe I was powerful. But what have I accomplished? More than you have, or much less. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing, so my life is in your hands.
Your life is in my hands. This grenade's in your hands. Let's get the hell out of here. Whoa! What the fuck? Thanks. Thanks. Blood for blood. You know what they say? Blood will have blood. I've been holding on and never letting go of the one and only truth we've ever known. Crying out for mercy from above, but on and on. Blood will have blood.
Must be in a basement.
The hell?
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
There's city guards.
It's...
Greetings.
Protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
Sounds like I make a cool song. I think it would. Bradshaw Gate.
I see you've got the barrier up. About time. Would have been done sooner if my partners didn't keep climbing the road. I'm gonna
How you doing, menu?
cadavers take the long drop. Nothing ever changes. Some guy in the last shift was telling me the Lord himself was stuck like
Was stuck like a pig on some assassin's blade? I wouldn't know anything about that. For shit. Woo! Holding on, never letting go. Of the one, only truth we've ever known. What? Alright, let's try this tactic again. Oh, I see.
nothing ever changes. You should know that. Some guy in the last shift was telling me the
That's electrified. Okay, I thought I could run along the tracks, but they're zap, 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 zappy, zap, zap. Okay, can't do that. Trial and error. You know how it goes. To the light.
I see you've got
You.
would have been done sooner if my
To you.
climbing back out.
To you, to you, to you. Oh shit. Stealth. Stealth. Speedrun strats? Alright, speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. That's how I want to play. Again, if I like drop the difficulty down and just sprint through every level like that. Hyper speed everything, you know? It just seems like it would be a fun playthrough. Not a speed run, but just like, you know, speedrun strats without the care about actual time. Play it like Mirror's Edge. A lot of weepers. In a show? Absolutely. What's been your favorite mission so far? Probably the returning back to the tower to kill the Lord Regent. That was my favorite, I think.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Slackjaw. Yeah, I think the Lord Regent mission was my favorite because there's something...
And then rats. Rats everywhere.
There's something really satisfying about, like, this is the impenetrable fortress. You can't get in to kill this high-profile person, and then you do it. Something, like, narrative about that is just really... Guards being totally unaware that you're there because they don't expect you ever would have made it that far. Okay. Insanely good at video games guy. I love those. I'm excited. Can't wait to see it. That old witch Granny Rags told me you lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind, then your eyes go dim in the month of seeds, and you'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. Wind, seeds, ice. Wind. 2, 3, 4. 5, 2, 8. No one even knew I was there. That is my, like, ideal way of doing any kind of stealth game, is they never knew I was there to begin with. Like, I'm out, and they don't even know that anyone's dead yet. That's my fucking jam. Not even a body for him to find, yeah. Shit. Whew. It's a different mentality, yeah? Style points? No body to find if everyone's a body, that's fair. I can appreciate that playstyle too. The fuck do you get out of water? Oh. There's DLC? No. Is it good?
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew and carve a pretty song on your...
Hi, Granny.
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me. Aren't you a gentleman helping Granny Rags with her stew? We'll eat well tonight, sweetheart. First thing, you'll have to put him to the knife. Don't want him crawling out of the pot now.
What you doing? Listen on me, Corvo. Don't help us.
Now, she has a lot of runes, right?
You can have
You have
anything
to
I
gut
want.
him first,
Corn,
dear.
whiskey. I got a key to the
Sorry,
soul
Granny.
house. Whatever you want.
He did good by
Look
me.
around. There's a cameo of the young girl.
Seeds, nettle, needle, see. Stir a bit.
It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace. Burn
The cameo?
You can do, dearie.
It's not enough.
What?
Bones of the great Leviathan, protect me! You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now,
Destroy Granny's cameo in the furnace. Yeah.
just like all the others. What's wrong? Can't you find me?
Did I do it?
Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for it.
The Leviathan's sorrow.
And it's too late for you.
That's a lot of rats.
I control They come and go at my command. Come, my treasures, come and feed. It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance?
What am I doing? Did I burn it yet or what?
You're a fool to try to help him. A fool. And now you're...
Did I do it? Granny Rags, I see ya.
You will die, and I'll carve spitballs into your roof.
Go to sleep. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? Why was she magic?
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Bunch of cash. That was really weird. So what I'm confused by, Granny Rags has the powers of the outsider then, because she does magic shit like Corvo, right? Can the outsider not control us to some degree? That's him right there. Black-eyed boy, yeah. Black-eyed boy.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd.
That's what it seems like, Code.
You just killed the greatest assassin of the age. Did you do it for love of the Empress or Emily? Or was it the primal desire to rise above other men?
He's just here to be a pain in the ass. That really seems like that's his entire purpose, is to just be a bit of a cunt. I'm gonna give you powers and then just watch, judge you occasionally on what you choose to do with them. Well, we got through it.
We might be getting doctors from the other aisles.
Weepers? No. Oh, fuck me. Are you hostile? No.
Sir, have you seen my husband? His name's Jake. He had
No, you're not hostile. Okay.
Please, sir, let me pass.
Yeah, no problem.
Did they take him?
Yes, he's safe.
That's such
Have you
good
seen my
news.
wife?
Our
Dark
boy
hair,
is
about
safe.
this tall.
He is.
It was Sarah.
The boat captain was decent. Your cousin was a boy. We can lay low and meet them tomorrow.
In a high chaos run, they are weepers. Wow. Interesting. Weird what changes. It's cool. I hate these fucking things. I don't know what to do about it. Oh. Piss off. There we go. Whew. Overall chaos low. 8 bodies found, 1 civvy killed. 19 hostiles killed. Pretty good.
You've returned to the Helm Pits pub to pick up the trail of your old allies. Find out where they've taken Emily.
Oh, g'day, mate.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank
This
the
close.
stars. We all thought
This
you'd been
close.
killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survive. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess.
Projo, thanks for the raid, mate. How was your stream? Good to see ya. Mortal Luna, Rebel
Havelock
Mirth.
stood behind them, and at the signal,
Desire, good to see you.
he shot them each in the back of the head.
Don't fight ducks, g'day.
Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream.
What's going on, everybody?
Dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad.
How was your
The
stream,
Admiral was about
Projo?
to
What were you
shoot
getting up to?
Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
Play some Returnal. Fuck yeah. I missed a little bit of that.
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child.
Callista was killed in your playthrough,
I
yeah?
hope she hit her eyes.
Did you save Kurnow?
The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they took...
Returnal looks fucking sick. From what I've seen of it. And down to Chaos, yeah?
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself.
Gonna be a great party tonight.
Lydia is the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
Look at this mess. Relax.
One of the officers said
I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed.
If you ask me, it's long gone. Threw the mask in the river.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy.
Found it very hard, yeah?
I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh?
What am I here to do? Find Havelock or some clue to his plans. Find Emily.
So what's he doing now? Waiting. He's probably watching
crazy mask on, creeping closer and closer, ever closer until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
What the fuck? I'll talk to you, Hank.
What was that? Didn't quite catch it. Didn't quite catch what you said.
Stealth.
Didn't quite... Could never stand up to men with your training? Is that... I think that's what you said.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the works.
I just had to be sure, you know?
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my condition to do that. Indeed, I believe so. Huh? Someone get behind us!
Shit.
You're gonna bleed, damn you! Take it!
Corvo, remember when I mentioned about a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. Don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back and see this, and I hope you get back to see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher she was supposed to use to call him. Told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we're leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse. Save the game? You got it. What's he doing? No, never mind. He stopped doing his little dance.
No.
Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound Pit's pub. Search the premises for the natural philosophers Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they've been constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain you have everything you know of the pylon, execute them both. Jesus Christ. I'm keeping her at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. Let's get the fuck out of here. Projo, how you liking this, man? It's fucking awesome. I didn't like it when I first played it at all, but I never finished it. I never really gave it a fair chance, I think. This time around, I'm trying to be, well, I was trying to be a bit fairer to it and give it a chance to impress me, and it has, and it did, and I really am happy.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
Callista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily in Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him. If you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower.
All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy.
Piero.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you.
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
The river crusts, yes.
Are they hiding under tables?
I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far. Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease. I'll do what you want.
I thought Piero was selling us out, is what was happening. I thought Piero was selling us out. But he's alright. He's a good one. Yeah, he's a good one. Someone see me? How do I... I really thought I needed to put a thing in that. Rain Dog, what's happening, mate? We're stealthing. So what was the... End the siege on the workshop and ensure the safety of the two philosophers. Incapacitate every guard on the premises yourself. We can do that. We can totally do that.
What? Why is no making rounds over here?
This better not be a joke.
cool. Who's talking?
I'll feed your hunger. Just die.
Whew. So yeah, I thought Piero had sold us out. I thought he was talking to a guard or something. I didn't realize he was talking to Sokolov.
Astonishing. The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious. Or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Burn them, Piero.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
Fuck yeah.
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Fuck yeah. I did exactly what I needed to do, just too soon.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like
Hell
this
yeah!
to ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Good job, lads. And I'm gonna take this opportunity real fucking quick to go and take a shit and have a smoke. Those are the two things I gotta do right now. So sit tight, don't go anywhere. Here's some music. Break time shoutouts. See you in a minute. Hello. Whew. Nachos, I was setting up for a diss joke. You said you like diss 2 over diss 1. I'm like, well, when you're done sucking diss, you can suck diss 2. But I couldn't be bothered. So just appreciate that I had it set up in my head and I was going to do it and I couldn't be fucked. I just want it to be known that it was there. The opportunity was there. We all know it was there and I could have taken it. Just so all our cards are on the table, you know? But I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered finishing it. I'll finish after you suck this. There it is. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, yeah. So good. Yeah. All right. Monkey Man, how you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Sound the alarm!
Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here.
Fuck yeah.
But there's no way I can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go.
One last trip. Oh, Sammy boy. The murder buck is calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside.
Never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the stealth. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do.
How long's the video, Nachos? Saxo, what's going on? 6 minutes? Oh, fuck yeah, let's do it now. Got a link for me? From glen to glen and down the mountainside. Dishonored, badass, stealth, high chaos, assassinate Lord Regent, 1080p, 60 FPS. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Someone get over here! I hear you are. Guards, to me!
Oh, what's he doing with that? Oh, he's possessed him. Fuck off.
What's happening? Break the alarm! We're not taking this one off the floor like he just disappeared. Okay. Now.
just walks in.
General Tobias, what's up?
Shooting them with their own fucking bullets. Get fucked.
Tobias, I insist that someone speak to me. Oh. Can anyone hear me?
Are you okay?
Hey, you don't look so good.
Keep skulking around. I'll flush you out. Got you now. Let me know if you want to gamble on the house.
What the fuck?
Hey, you don't look so good. Huh? Firing! What the?
Come on, man.
Huh? Someone help me out! Get around him! Clear the line!
Get fucked.
Everything's secure here, sir. We have doubled the guards at every post. For now, I recommend you stay in the tower safely.
Yes, Lord Regent. Remember your route.
Fortifications are secure.
Get fucked. What the fuck? Stealth. How? That, you know how I was saying I wanted to do like the high speed, like nonsense runs? That's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant that I wanted to like do. I won't be able to do that.
Good.
But that's exactly the kind of shit that I'm talking about.
To where it meets the sea.
That's
That's where the
unreal.
Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Alright, we still got low chaos. King Sparrow Isle. That's fucked. Jesus.
The leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse. The final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Give my best to Emily. After she's...
Oh. Lighthouse, King Sparrow Fort.
Throne.
An actual map?
Time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to...
Harborside entrance, beachside entrance. In your run, Samuel said he hated you? Really? What the fuck? Sammy boy loves me. We're friends. Nothing. G'day, Vin. Not many. Not many. No, no, don't slide. I'm trying it out. I'm having a go. No, I'm not. Oh dear.
Get up, right here. Someone get over here. Here you are. We'll burn your body. Fire in behind you. Come on, bleeding eyes, damn it. Watch it. Alarm.
I'm having a go! So where's the... Aha.
We got a prowler.
Prowler? Jeez, I wouldn't know nothing about that.
I'll write to her again. She has to.
Hey, wake up. Hear me?
Fuck you. Okay. King Sparrow Fort, Lighthouse. I'm in.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the house.
Let's try a little bit of this action.
Wall of light by the dock.
Yeah, just a little bit of that. Easy. Easy as you like.
What's going on there?
Easy as you like. You have any runes to put on? Yeah, I do. Do I have any more bone charms? Getting damage gives you adrenaline. You climb slightly faster. Drop assassination gives you health. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Blink behind him. Okay.
That might be worth checking out.
Something weird.
What?
To work.
A promotion to the man who kills today. Behind him. Clear them out and I'll feed your heart to the hounds. Guard.
I'm trying to do the dodgies.
Where'd he go?
Did they lose me immediately? All that because I missed this.
When I find you, still
Jesus Christ!
got you now.
Hey, you got a zappy up there?
Yes, everything's all right.
Uh-oh.
I know you're somewhere around here. What's that?
Like a glove? Like a glove? This guy like, hey, what? Hey, wait a second. All right, that was pretty fun. To not give a fuck, that was really fun. Just go hard for a bit, you know? If I can accidentally pull off some cool shit. Damn it.
Whiskey for a week, you're hard to the house. Firing. Come on, bleed.
I haven't got a lot of health. Is a problem?
Bullied by Martin. Such a clever. His talents wasted until he found it. This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid.
How does one drop assassinate?
Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me just like he came for the others. Cross it.
Like that.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock?
No, it's me.
If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave.
Havelock murdered his boys.
Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Holy fuck. Hostiles killed 22. Oh?
So ends the interregnum. And now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
For all of the big and the small, where the taller they stand, where the harder they fall. We live for today, but we die for the next. With blood in our veins, in the air, and our chest, or we step into war with our hearts on the line. The dirt on our
Song gets muted.
free over time.
Alright, well, you guys can enjoy it now. It'll get muted in the VOD. Alright. It's alright if it gets muted. Just the privileges of being here live. That's all. Lonkeys just joined as you end the game, yeah. I will say the ending felt a little bit anticlimactic. A little bit anticlimactic. It just kind of ended. No, Lonkeys, 2 days. This is the second stream. And then we'll do DLC next time. You know, this was pretty fucking cool. I really enjoyed this. I still have a lot of questions. Like the whole... I mean, I guess the outsider's purpose was to give Corvo abilities. And he affects everyone in different ways. Well, that is yet another redemption. Another video game redemption. If you haven't been familiar with the redemption concept that we do, I revisit games that I played before I started streaming or early in my streaming career, I guess. I revisit games that I didn't like. Susan Sarandon, Lena Headey, Carrie Fisher, John Slattery, Brad Dourif, Michael Madsen, Chloe Grace Moretz. Anna Graves sounds familiar. Wow. Big names. have enjoyed this. I kind of want to like just before we move on and call it for the day, I kind of want to like load it up and just go fucking ham for a little while. Tomorrow is going to be PC Building Sim. I already scheduled that in. PC Building Sim tomorrow. And then next week we'll do the DLC. And start Dishonored 2 next week. Yeah. I enjoyed this a lot more than I expected. Think you can replay chapters? Can you? Is there anything post-credits or can I skip that? Oh, I skipped it anyway. Whoops. DLC. There we go. Dunwall City Trials. The Knife of Dunwall. The Brigmore Witches. Okay. Just 2 and 3. This is just trials. Interesting. Yeah, so you can just redo missions throughout the campaign and then start. Ignore the trials. The other two are what are the trials? Just like exactly what it sounds like. Trials. Oh, God's sake. Just challenge runs. Okay. Something for fun. Something to do. No, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I thought that was short, but enjoyable. I want to have a look at my have a look at the achievements. A lot of achievements for the DLC, actually. 15 hidden achievements. Dishonored 2 is definitely an amount longer, yeah. So, tomorrow will be PC Building Sim, just to give it a go, see if it, you know, works for the stream, if it's fun. Then I'm off for 2 days. We'll come back on Wednesday. I'll be doing some Warhammer painting, I think, for the Wednesday, some Warhammer Wednesday. Then the next day will be Dishonored DLC. So the DLC for this will go through Knife of Dunwall and Witches of whatever it was. Day after that will be My Summer Car. Then Dishonored 2. And then something for the Friday slot. Don't know what yet. And then that'll probably rock us on for a little while. I just want to very quickly, what seems like a... Replaying a mission will overwrite previous autosaves. That's fine. I just want to, like, just go for a run. Just see what we can get fucking up to, you know?
Go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague.
Sammy boy, what a legend.
Half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets.
I'm sure, like, in my spare time, in the off time,
Man walks through one of those
I'll probably do another campaign run and just try and knock out knock out all the achievements, because it seems real satisfying to get through it without getting spotted, without killing anyone.
I don't know which is worse. Just
but I don't think they'd make for good streams, because it'd be a lot of save scumming, I think. I have 0 rune. I got dark vision and blink.
Go. It's nearly midnight. Damn it. Keep him in the boat. The canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Get away.
Civvy.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking.
It is with regret that I announce that
It's just fun to run around without giving a fuck.
has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are in power to enforce order whenever and wherever.
I want to try that ducking under thing.
We'll thank High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Take out his leg. He's disappeared. Flank him.
I hear the second.
That you get.
All right, I won't be of any help.
How Divinity 2 has no DLC and you want more content? Divinity
If I
2?
see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
I was just reading in the archive about the
Their enemy's head. It sounds painful.
As in, like, Divinity Original Sin? You can complain about that. I have no complaint. I haven't even finished Original 1.
Got you now.
Whoops, it is. Pure chaos, yeah. Why can't I get in there? Fucking hardcore run and gun.
What's going on?
Oh boy! I've lost it a little bit. I'm just having fun now.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it?
Baldur's Gate 3 won't leave early access this year.
My men are searching district by district.
Yeah, it's fucking piss. Finish Divinity 2 and then purchase 1. Is it as good? I think 2 is meant to be better. I've been playing with moves and we're not even halfway through the first one.
I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It's... I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't...
To me! Clear the line! What the fuck? Which... I shot you now.
This way. Oi!
Stop playing and come out at once.
Where does it load me in from? Oh.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side street.
haven't got traps yet.
Children playing games, that's all.
Stop watching due to spoilers, yeah.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it?
We're gonna go out that door.
Very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
So this is the shit that's...
Callista's a resourceful one.
This is the shit I'm talking about. This kind of like sandboxy, just have... That's why I like Hitman. Because there's so many ways to do it. You can be clean and cool about it all, or you can just fucking go off, you know?
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one.
No.
Here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Guard! To me! You're going down!
That was easy. Oh, I need the blackmail journal. Damn.
I know you're here somewhere.
Damn. Well, I'll go up and get that then.
Damn it. What now? Gotcha now. Someone help me out. Get around here. Watch him. Like him. Let's disappear. Gotcha now. Someone
Tally ho, lads. Just don't let the overseer kill him? Right, so even if he thinks you're a cunt, irrelevant. As long as the overseer doesn't kill him, he's fine. Alright, journal. Good. Whee. Yeah, can I just leave, like... Did I not get it? Did I not get it?
Someone get help.
Could have swore I got it. Just rubbed him, yeah. There we go. Samuel the boatman. Man. Just fucking absolute chaos. Oops. No alarm. Oh dear.
I need more men.
No mercy. No mercy. Nothing. I think you parried once. Can you parry?
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel.
How do you parry? Oh, yeah.
By the outsider's eyes. Stop it, Corvo.
Jesus. Miv, can you explain to me what this sheesh thing is? I've been saying sheesh a lot lately.
Jesus.
Is that a new thing? Is that the new oof? What's sheesh? Who's brought sheesh into the... It's a TikTok thing? Oh, just when I thought I was understanding TikTok. It's pretty much an oof kind of thing. I was watching someone recently, and every time they got a follow or something, they went, hang on, can I?
They went,
sheesh! Like that. Is that what it's like? But it was going off every like 3 seconds, and he kept doing it, and it made me want to claw my fucking eyes out. Hip and trendy? You are hip and trendy, Miv. I'm not having a go at you or anything. I just wanted to understand it because I've been seeing it everywhere. And at first I thought like, it's just a coincidence that I'm seeing it. But like, I'm seeing it more and I needed to understand it from someone that I could trust to tell me what it's actually about. I've heard planking. Planking was great. Planking's the best fad we've ever had, you know? Anyway. Just following along blindly. Aren't we all, man? Aren't we all? Shoe on head. Shoe on head's good. I keep shoes under my desk, specifically in case someone wants me to put a shoe on my head. In case I'm on 4chan, yeah. Power of sheesh. Yeah, same with oof. I mean, everyone's been saying oof for years. It's only now that oof is like, you know. I mean, oofed. Oofed. Yeah. I've always said oof, and then I had to stop because everyone else started saying it. And I didn't. And then I didn't want to be like, oh, you're saying oof. You know, I'm a hipster, is what it is. I was doing it before it was cool. And now that it's cool, I don't want to do it. I don't want people to think I'm doing it because everyone else does it. That's hipster, right? That's like definition of it? I was doing it before it was cool. Now I don't want to do it. Anyway. Sheesh. What I have to do is distance myself from sheesh as much as possible so everyone knows I don't like it, and then start doing it ironically. I think I've dabbed like twice in my life. Like twice in my life, I think, and they were very half-hearted. Post-irony take back. Exactly. Nachos knows the process. Something cool happens, you go actively and violently against that thing. Right? And then once everyone has established that you do not like that thing, you start doing it ironically. And then as soon as that thing starts dying and people stop doing it, you're still doing it ironically. By that point, you can't stop. And you're doing it unironically. And you continue the cycle, you know? It's lit fan was stupid as hell. Then you started saying it unironically. You see? You see what I mean? Now it's actually like groovy and radical. Groovy and radical will always be cool. I still like groovy. Groovy's great. That's fucking lit, cunt. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't hate lit. I don't hate it. It's for arson. That house is fucking lit. Exactly. Uberuk. Yeah. G'day, Kitsune Vix. How you doing? What were you saying? Finn does like arson. Arson around. Concern Americans with the overuse of the word cunt. Yeah. See, I'm the worst kind of cunt too, because whenever Americans are like, "Oh, you live in the upside down, everything's trying to kill you," like, you know, the fucking shit that I hate. If I end up in North America, I'm absolutely going to tell people that everything's trying to kill you. So I seem cool. Like, I survived that. Yeah, man. It's rough. Had 20 drop bears in my backyard. Like, you know, every day just trying to feed my pet magpies. I want pet magpies. My pet dingo, yeah. And suddenly I'm going to sound a lot more Australian, so people really know that I'm Aussie. It'll be really, really clear. It's awful. All right. Let me just have a little squidgery-didge. Squidgery-do. And who is streaming right now? We've got you and you and you. Have a look at you. What are you doing? Unaffiliated. 38 followers. And he's having a good time. And he's vaping, so you know he's cool. Let's go hang out with Sizz Lockbox. Everybody. Everyone, thank you. Dumpling, sorry, man. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for your company. Thanks for your time, as always. Your subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, your tips, your biddies, your hosts, your raids, your follows. And thanks for joining me for Dishonored. We'll be picking up the DLC next week. Dishonored 2 next week. And tomorrow, bit of PC building sim. Just for the funsies of it. I can learn how to actually build a computer. Because I got no fucking idea. Thanks for everything, everybody. And until tomorrow, you've been watching TheMonolith. So stay safe. Don't die. I'll catch you next time. Sheesh.